back. Conscience is swimming to the end. Back to back. Cannot let anyone do it again. Back to back. I can no longer pretend. Give me a break, you down. Just wanna get by my dice again. Lazy down. What a heavy day. Now you hear the rumble from the ground. Yeah. Trick, cheat, fraud like crown is bouncing round. Yeah. So let it be, oh let it be, since I'm the traitor. 6 times knocking on the door, while a chance of God is standing back to back. Death down the running on a midnight train. Back to back. Conscience is swimming to the end. Back to back. Cannot let anyone do it again. Back to back. I can no longer pretend. Give me a break, you down. Just wanna get by my desk again. Lazy down. What a heavy day. We made a contract with the clown and had a high old time. Nobody doubted he is true of purpose. Oh yeah. Not knowing we had given up everything we had lived. All of the options need extra fear and this dead and back to back. Death down the running on a midnight train. Back to back. Conscience is swimming to the end. Back to back. Blade is already on a juggler vein. Back to back. Each time we're never left stand. Give me a break, you down. Just wanna get back with that again. Lazy down. What a heavy day.
Okay, so, give me a moment. Okay, there, both sides unmuted. That's, it's on me today. Quite a bit late, and the camera's still wrong. I had no ability to think of a theme for today. Or rather, even if there were so many themes, I could not see anything. Just working on another thing right now that we might be able to contribute to helping with, or rather the idea. That is... Okay, I don't know what Infinity Spider decided to ask while the stream was still starting, but okay. I don't think I even know who that artist is. Sorry, Infinity Spider. It's a panini. grab something to eat because I haven't had anything else other than breakfast. So right now, I was half preoccupied with trying to figure something else out. I was busy working. There is an idea I have for it, but it's gonna be a long while before it actually will do something. But it does have something to do with this character. So, yeah. Not bridge. Both, technically. And last one, harder. Okay, this team should be fine. I'm pretty sure I've ran it before, but yeah. Clouded, OG Red, the Legend Killer, Lewis, Kivas, Ishikawa, and Infinity Spider. And Hello Flicked. Did we have to start with Mac as the opponent? Wow. Rude. Just rude. Not even allowed to instantly get rid of it. And that's launched. Great. Of course it reaches. You get hit by a Delta Reversal. Up we go. And we back away. You can find that, of course. This is the way I wanted to just throw a card, but apparently no. Apparently that's gonna be a no. So what I do here, down the launcher, and I'm not even allowed to. Okay. Up you go. Don't even think about it. Thunder reversal. Now, what else? This one, double fire. It's not gonna be any original of a kill. Instead of being normal, it's still just Nick assist as per usual. Why not? Yeah, we also know he's stupid still. Because everyone is doing the exact same damage on their fire damage and poison now. Because for some dumb reason, anyway, has decided that everyone has to do that. Nah, no unique damage amount, just something stupid. Okay. How much are you ready to make sure to spam something? Let's see about Delta River. Not even the right name. What if I just... Ah! You stop moving. Up you go. Twice! There you go. You stop moving once just to be hit by all the crits. Actually, I haven't also fixed that. Just give me a moment. There isn't really a theme battle today, but I haven't fixed the thing I was supposed to yet. So give me a moment. I blanked on generating an image in my head because I don't see one. That's my problem right now. Literally, I do not see an image right now with any character being in a clash. Like, that's my problem. Like, even if you were to give the battle, unless you're helping with just having the way they're going to clash, I'm not going to be able to see anything right now. Because I, like I said, completely blank there. Ah, that's something. You did not do what you're supposed to. Delta reversal! You're getting back to the corner. And then get punched in the face. Now, Zulu. Yeah, I just need to fix something going that doesn't have any information there. There we go. And let's see, this there, chat there, and nope, not that one. And that's instantly broken everything again. There. Yes, that always happens, Ishikawa, because that's not the way it works is not the way you think.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah, no. He's green. Not a combo. Rescue bird. Okay, really? The assist actually barely counted to any of the super meter there. So that did not help me at all. Delta reversal. Delta launcher. This is the Delta reversal. Again. Yeah, but that's the problem. It's really, I didn't see anything. Like, I'm seeing an image from what you said, but it looks horrible. Obviously, the sweep is jumping over the sweep. The sweep is getting jumped over by the leg the bonk from Ninjor. But that's not helping my situation, because it still looks horrible. I'm trying to see it from a bunch of camera angles, but I don't see it. Yeah, we just lost the account. We have to wait for the game to fix itself again. And this bug still exists. Okay.
It's not a big deal. We can handle it. I don't have to think about it. What we need to do is clear. Don't you think? I don't know any other answer than yeah, and I don't need to know. Now it's your turn. Cat got your turn. I'm 4. The kiss of death.
I was already late today. Now we're stuck waiting. I was already late, and now we're just stuck waiting.
I'm sorry about that. You thought it through. I don't have to think about it. Out there's those who believe. What about you? When I'm older, do I do anything? I want to keep it that way. Now it's your turn. Could got your turn. I'm 4. And the bar is the counters.
Oh, so be it. Here we go. No block. I interrupted him. Okay. There's a block. And that's super for me, so let's see what you do. You don't do anything, that's what you do. You get blasted once. You get blasted again. Yeah, this is gonna hurt if you fight bridge, so be careful. I have something to be very afraid. If you don't stop this, great. Fine, you couldn't do it any other way. Instead, you just have to do that. Kick the claw before it even gets thrown. Good job, Ishikawa. Instantly killed the bot. Clearly, Unreal Engine didn't want to kick his way through the car. He just got rid of it before it even went into the air. What's the problem this time? If you only get a card twice in a row, it's fine. If you get it 3 times, then it starts to get annoying. 4 times is actually a real problem. Really? I can't even do anything there yet. You gonna try and kick? Okay, certainly a choice. Oh, hey, I have a super. What if I threaten you? And in the end, now you're very much in pain. And you didn't stop that one. Okay. Well, that happened. Hey, hit me with a crit back. Car! Throw it! Punch him in the face. I didn't even have to boost the crit chance and decided to crit. There you go. I mean, you didn't get hit by the worst possible combo, don't worry. Every time you get a 0-cost block, it resets the rotation. Every time you get a block, it resets the rotation. Just be aware of that. This thing is very much a lot of flour. Very dry. I'm not sure this is a good idea. And you get caught anyway. Okay. Well, another reversal. Again! I'm sorry. We're gonna do it again. Be careful, I'm gonna hit you with a car. At least I had a strike. And then it whipped. Well, this is sad. Here you go. You know, this is probably not gonna work. Yeah, okay. There we go.
2, 1, go!
I've had something to eat, so now I'm able to properly focus. And let's see what Lewis can do. No, okay, up you go. I'm probably gonna have to teleport. No. No teleporting allowed. As a reminder, I don't end up playing the new ones constantly, so more than likely not. Dollar reversal! And we still didn't get hit by the backhand.
KO, you win!
Maybe during the stream we can actually see something happen. Question is how easy it'll actually be to make. Maybe one of those later, but there's nothing to do in them. Like, I have nothing to do in those games. At best, the battle tower is the only thing I can do.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, interrupt them. No. I dodged the first hit, so I can just counter. No, of course. You cancelled! I'm not sure that was a good idea. Now let's see what happens here. You were threatened, but you didn't dodge it in time. So up you go again. And you're not helpful. You're not helpful, game. Yeah. It was not. It was not helpful at all. Decided to give me the breaker multiple times. Here you go. The crits were not enough. Punch him in the face.
KO, you win!
Yes, obviously. Deadly Assault does not last that long. Most of the time I clear them basically instantly. Done. 1 second. Yeah, okay, so the thing's just being quiet now instead of the usual. So it's about 56% done before I get a new project. Then we'll see about something. So I have a bit of time before I have to provide a file. There we go. And again. This one will hurt. Back away. Back away. And launch. Sorry, Mr. Mikeman, but that was not a good idea. This is Bridge. He will make you feel a lot of pain. You're not fine. Okay, you guys can see down here, okay? You guys can see down there, right? Look at the camera. You guys can see down there, right?
2, 1, go!
The door is slightly open right now. Here's a car. Let's see what you do. Yeah, fine. Fair enough. Sorry to say. Why did that not? That did not even push me away. Okay. Again. And Delta Strike. Be careful. I said be careful. Okay, back away. No. Okay. Sad. Usual weakness. Once again. Man, I even hit his projectile because I used a strike, so I didn't care. Carter is a run-in assist. So it's pretty useful. Now, 1 second. Watch this. Let's see if,
3, 2, 1, go!
well, nope, nothing there. Not a blaster. Double strike. And what if I just, no, okay. Fine. That's on you. You've been threatened. He didn't take the threatening well. He actually survived it. Get rid of this. Okay. Are you ever gonna get your strike? Well, at least they got it. Sadly, they made one mistake. They got hit. I don't have enough energy for this, though. Nope.
KO, you win!
There. I summoned the cat. He was actually outside. Summoned in from the yard. Just don't worry, the cat isn't doing anything stupid.
2,
Other than maybe killing a few geckos here and there. Which is the only concern. But most of the time, the geckos are found inside the house. Anyway. And... no, okay, that's okay. At least you fully landed the attack. And then you made a mistake. What if I do this? Car! Right in your face! Be careful! Nope, okay, good enough. You've got 2 of them, but it's not enough damage yet. I'm sorry, but no. You don't have enough damage to begin with. It's 7,889. We shall move the camera down slightly. Turn around.
I have gathered so much. All the pieces that fit into my box.
It is, it's a cat. That's why I moved the camera.
2, 1.
Go back to doing what you want, cat. But now I have to fight someone. You missed! They missed the stupid Casey assist. And then they proceed to do that. Yeah, okay. 1, 2. I've got lots of blocks. What's it gonna do? Get threatened! By a Delta Reversal 1! And another one! Here! Stay in the air! Thunder Blaster! Well, you're dead.
Suddenly, my journey has begun. While everyone around bless me. How?
Okay, I think we're done with the bridge. I think we're done. So be it. A Dracon begins. Shay, move over here. Come on, move over here. It looks like Geotomy wasn't added. Geotomy was not added. Themes. Ah, come on. There. Don't worry, that's not the cat. Power Gaming. Yep, Geotomy was added, was requested ages ago. It's pretty sure it was before Merrick and Kaya, but no, maybe not, but probably have to just scroll up the chat. Let me just throw... We don't even have it to just do the team combo like that right now. Okay, Phantom. She decided to load. The door is always open, Cat. If you ever want to leave. But we can always see her just go down there when she wants to leave anyway. Turn around. And we lost the account. Great. Who tried to connect now, huh? Who tried to connect? 1 second. We're forced to wait again. Let the cat host for now. Okay? Give me a moment. Stay here. Stay. What? You like being held? You're a ragdoll. I like the other one. Are you patted? They're running that way. Well, look down there. The cat is moving the way. Look down there. You can leave, you know. You don't have to worry. Nope. Well, so you got the thing wrong. I brought Scruffy. Shay's been sitting here the entire time. I told her to stay. She at least did.
Three, two, one.
As long as I keep petting Shay, she won't just run off for no reason right now. Anyway, Corkscrew Torpedo. Let's see here. What if I... No? Okay. I instantly poked me instead. Breaker, and... Nope. Interrupt. Surging Cyclone. To the corner you go. With that, it's probably gonna be the breaker. Nope, okay, why did I? Of course. Q system. Useless. Breaker. Nope, block. Breaker now! Come on, we all know you're gonna press it! Fine, Surgery Cyclone! Strike it down! The only problem is, remember that the only technical online game that's between the Hoyoverse games, if I'm not mistaken, is literally only Genshin. Even if I were to bother with Honkai, it would be useless, because every new character just gets replaced with the newest character. Like, you already don't like power creep in this game, why bother playing a game that's just being stupid like that? Anyway. Nope. You've been struck. So you got a blaster, or do I have to hit you again? Okay, fine. Let's see what Flicked can do. Strike? No. Well, too bad. Thunder Slash! Surgery Cyclone! Down you go! And what do we have? Okay, fine. Good job. You gonna jump? Yeah, I pressed the wrong button, sadly. Let's see what we have next. Nope! Not happening. Hello, Rosano? We got a cat over here. Hey! Just because I'm not petty, it doesn't mean you have to hit me with your paw. I kept, I moved my hand around here and she actually hit me. Where, I'm pretty sure she just got mad that that I wasn't petting her with that hand. Anyway. The projectile doesn't exist! I moved back into it. Not allowed to be faster. Nah, every single miniature hit is gonna crit as well. I dashed forwards. No more crit for you, but let's see here. Up you go. Kick them away. Out of my corner. No. Strike you down. And now what? Yeah, okay. Strikes here. Gonna use Kimberly. Now super after this. Ah, of course. They never rotated. It's not gonna hit. As I said, it wasn't gonna hit. Being allowed to press a breaker? Nah. Know how that works. I don't have a character that has an instant breaker that's right next to them. We all know that's the theme. Except the problem is the way you're doing it is useless. The way you're doing this theme is useless. That's all I'm gonna say. One. It doesn't work that way when you fight fight Dragon with Black Dragon. Doesn't work. At least you landed all 5 hits. To the corner you go. Yep. As expected. 1. We're just gonna do this. Jump out of range. You forgot that thing doesn't hit that high. And it's not a chase. Ah, yes, chase with the car and cake. Great. No dodge properties, even then. It wouldn't matter. Point blank to begin with. Up you go. At least the combo works there for now, but that's all it does. Well, let's see here. Really? Is that it? Great. Yeah, no range. It doesn't go forwards. Why would it? Why would it go forwards? We dodge the attack to begin with. Point blank. What else? Breaker. Not a combo for some reason. It wasn't a combo. Kick them! No, okay. I should just hit him. Should have just hit him. Even the short point blank would have changed a lot of the interaction there. You're not allowed to land that point blank, it seems, or he delayed it too much. One of the two. One of the two. He either is not allowed to do it point blank, or he delayed it. Hey.
3, 2,
It's green. Here you go. A breaker. And now I just back away. No? Nothing else? Double breaker. Double strike. Let's see, you used it? No. Well, that was worthless. Can't say, at least he recovered a bunch of energy. Dragged in. Place the corner. That one. Yeah, what else? Your good backdashes are helping you. The worst part about it is the fact that it is exactly that. Right now, instead of the character being broken itself, the utility of their dashes have been upgraded. That's what's happened instead. It's the worst part about it. Like, he did barely anything there, and he actually dodged it. Yeah, okay. Go ahead. Another Corsair Torpedo. And Thunder Slash. For characters that can easily be dodged by just simply dashing. Yeah. That's what that's their version of power creep now. Instead of the characters being broken, everyone just has a broken backdash. Or forward dash. Just they're able to move a lot faster around the battlefield instead. It's not new, it's just more like every newer character is getting an actually strong dash. Camille is an example, and no one's paid attention to her dashing. The faster they move between the starting and stopping their dash movements, allowing for even taunt dashes to be very powerful and instantly get you out of the opponent's face. And all the way into your own corner, faster than they can even do anything about it. Something like Dracon can possibly just be outright backdash, double perfect backdash on the Corsair Torpedo just to be not hit by anything. Yeah, but at the same time not. The character being broken still means you have to follow the rules of... they still have a breaker, strike, and everything else like that. But if a character has all these backdashes, being way easier to dodge everything with against the newer characters is just... or rather the older characters, then good luck. You know, you can't even land an attack because the opponent just has 0 energy and they can just outright not let you hit them. Like, that's the only problem. For example, Dracon's strike can probably be backdashed by Camille very easily. It's the same situation as Ninjatic Kimberly. You're flying, so you're dodging attacks for no reason. Now, you just have a backdash so you can get out of range of any attack that has a limited range. Sam still sucks, and yet all these newer ones can just dodge things. Next thing you know, you realize one of the newer characters can outright dodge Death Ranger's strike. Millislot Strike. Or even Casey's Detection Attack.
2, 1, go!
Like, that's what I'm referring to. That type of, if it's that fast, that's a real problem. That doesn't even spend energy. They could just outright out-position you. Yeah, what else? You just have the faster card right now. Yeah. For example, we all know Camille would not be getting hit by that. Well, that's one. I would be far enough out of range by the time I need to press my button, and she would be out of range there. Just because the backdash is a lot stronger. A lot faster at being at its final location sooner. All backdashes are, or rather every dash in the game is 30 frames, roughly. To 15 frames cancel. The difference is how soon they reach the furthest point in their dash. Is what matters. Like, who knows? A dash can take 2 frames to reach the full thing, but you still have to wait 13 frames before pressing an action. That's the type of situation I'm referring to. Basically, any character that just goes faster will do a lot more than all these other ones. Like, you just press do a backdash, nah, you're out of range. Instead of being close to the opponent or having to press a card, nah, you're just not there. Like, that's the situation I'm referring to. Like, that problem, that's currently the problem that's now appearing. The powerful movements. You thought Mastodon Citra was broken, how about here's one with both versions, forward dash and backdash. So they can keep backdashing your attacks, then forward dash into your face to prevent you from even moving, and then backdash again. And then they dodge your next attack. That's what can happen. You obviously can't dodge hitbox attacks or hitbox charges like Danny and Dragodon Trini. Because those ones will only continue into their... They will only finish when they actually hit you.
3, 2,
Yeah, I know, everyone is watching me. What else? I don't know why you have to name yourself something weird. Something weird and obvious. The only way you're even getting this code is if you're watching, to begin with. Anyway, let's see what you can do. Do that, and the block is useless. There we go. You did not do what you're supposed to. In the end, I got a bit of energy, and now we're probably going to see... Don't press your... Yeah, okay. I said not to press it. Don't press your block. Didn't forget to finish anything. I was about to. The real question is, why name yourself that? Huh? They didn't even spend crystals. They did not even spend crystals. Instead, they opened the anniversary box and got a free Dire Thunder Tommy. We've created an entirely new account. Just to do that. Alright, CL, Zulu, I guess you're going. Is that the case?
2, 1.
It's just Tommy versus Tommy right now. Nope. Anyway. You're not allowed to dodge that. You're not allowed to dodge that. Yeah, there's an example. If I was using Camille or something, the backdash would just outright say, nah, you wouldn't have reached there. Just because of how fast you would just disengage. I know it's 7 PM, but still. Stitchy Cyclone. Dodge vehicle. Stay in your corner. And get kicked. Well. Cross the torpedo. Still reach. Back away. No. I'm not hitting that one. But what if I just let it continue? If you can somehow virtually pet it, who knows? All I know is that the problem is if people don't watch on Twitch, I can't add things. Can't add things to where it's possible to just have an emote always appear in chat like that. Right, Ishikawa is disappearing. It's 1 AM for them. You know what? Remember, I'm sure everyone here knows how a cat works. Non-cat owners will always say, "Why are you hitting your cat?" There are many people that are non-cat owners that will not realize what's really happening. Not to mention a reminder: if you're actually hurting your cat, they will let you know. They have claws. That, and they can easily just leave. So when you pet a cat, you just make sure it's a proper massaging type pat. Not too hard, but you're just basically slapping your cat at a specific part. Yes, you missed. Okay, let's see here. How do we go about this? No. Great, fine. This should be obviously rotated. So yeah, that's just it. Cat. Oh, this way. Like I said, you pat the cat. You can scratch their head, scratch their hair technically. It's a word people end up using. And you can just pat. Pat the cat. By pat, rapidly pat them. Turn around.
3, 2, 1.
That was long before. It's just any cat will just be like that most of the time. If they're not, they just don't like you. Most of the time, they are fine with pats. Until they're not. That probably depends on the previous owners most of the time. If they had it to begin with. Okay. I think we're down with Drakon at this point if Geki is going to be weird with Eric. Well, one Thunder Slash. To a second one. Goes Torpedo. And we just back away. He actually continued. Fine. He continued. Move over this way. Why hide in the corner? Move this way. Hey, turn around. But be aware, this cat here does not purr often. The other one just pick her up and then she starts purring. No, she did not actually. When I picked her up that time, she obviously didn't purr. She might hate the new thing that's sitting in that area. Because it's kind of shaking the floor. I didn't have to swap the assists, right? I don't think I did. Yeah, Coconut is in a cage that's at least shaped well enough to the point that if the cats try to claw him, he can bite their paws. So they've learned to respect him, but it's still a bird, so we can't let them out. But they don't try to attack. Nah, don't worry. Shay may have eaten a gecko tail the other day. Don't worry, Geggy. The cats may have eaten a tail. Yeah, the gecko got away. The tail, however, is... by this stupid cat over here. The only dumb part about it is the cats are not the ones catching the birds. That's the worst part about it. I think around 3 days before they caught a gecko, a bird flew into the house, got and then couldn't even get out again because it doesn't know what glass is.
2, 1, go!
Like, they're not the ones catching it. They were relaxing somewhere else in the house. And then a bird just flew into the house. Like, they're not a problem for it. They have their, they themselves already have their things preoccupied, but then all of a sudden, nah, let's do that instead. It's supposed to be beeping. I think they have to check something. Nope. 1 second.
KO, you win!
One after the other, over and over again. I was a new pendulum. My left hand can reach like that through the wall. But I can't find you with access to the back of my
Okay, it's just... It sounds worse from over here. It just sounds like... Because it's going, something is going back and forth.
Copy that.
Okay, well, so, slam. That's not happening. We slam again. There we go. Yeah, up we go once. Breaker. Twice. Here's a strike. Heavyweight slam. And you know what? We'll just do it again. No. Not allowed, but at least we got the armor back. 6 energy. 9. Yep. Hit, pressure breaker. Did you get enough energy for another thing? Let's see. If I do this, no. As you can clearly tell, you're not going to get a super from this one, and you're not allowed to combo either. So you basically have to line your slots up. And guess what? The only way I could have done that is my primary slot being helpful. The Legend Killer has swapped to the Twitch side. Reminder, 3 people average constantly on Twitch. We can unlock affiliates. It's not that hard. It's just more like, I guess it doesn't even matter if I'm only streaming on 1 day a week on Twitch, so it doesn't help the channel. Only way I can do that is if I stream multiple days on Twitch, and at that point I need something else to do.
3, 2, 1, go!
Anyway. Up we go. And I just back away. Again, armor! You're not paying attention. Just because you kick the character doesn't mean it's your turn. There's always armor to remember against this one. There's your block. Okay. Yeah, breaker. Just be careful. Be careful of your next move. We slam, and you're at 2.1. There you go. Lower health. 3.7. Maybe shouldn't have done that.
KO, you win!
That was not a good idea. Whatever your plan was, you probably should have just done the middle slot first instead of Daggeron, and then use Daggeron after. Or at least rotate the middle slot first. Turbo. At the same time, it's just Zeo. No, you will not. And no. Heavyweight slam. And back away. There we go. Fine, you do it twice. Jet rush. Now fine. Okay, to the corner you stay. I'll slam you once. Back away. No? Okay, trick shot. Here you go. Back to the corner you go! And I'm just gonna slam it. Sorry. You know, it's still. There is one thing I have to question though. There's really still 3 fingers on Dragon Armor Trini and Black Dragon. So, how exactly is it being controlled? Is the real question. They never went into how it actually gets controlled, or rather, how Trini controls the suit. Like, I'm pretty sure she's not that tall as. I'm pretty sure she's not as tall as the suit to begin with. So, what is it? Is she half in the limbs or not? Okay, that didn't work. Well, let's see if I can just not get hit by that one. Good enough. Okay. You chose not to press anything. Well, too bad. There's a jet rush in your face. Get over here. Come on. Why are you sitting in the hidden spot? If you're gonna sit down, sit over in that other corner. She's loafing in the corner that no one sees. Sit over here. If you're gonna sit down, sit over there.
3, 2, 1, go!
Happy go. Alright, we really need to speed through the list. At this point, last match for Dragon Armor Trini. I'll get to the next ones. No. Ah, you didn't stop it. What if I just... No. Again! And what if I just continue again? Hack and slash. And... knockout. Yeah, probably not a good idea to bring Ziggy. There we go. Why is she flashing? Why did we just briefly see the inside of the model? Well, 1 second. This thing now to restart it to begin with, so I'm gonna do that, and I'm really gonna grab something. done. Who can guess what this is supposed to mean? No, it's not from a device. Or directly from a device, it's a... No, it's not from the pool table either. It's supposed to be rough. Well, it didn't exist about an hour ago. I think that's the best description I can give you. It didn't exist an hour ago.
3, 2, 1, go!
What do you think that could mainly mean? I jumped into it! But it looks like we got some glitches that started appearing, so that restart did not help. So... So what you guess, Kiki? Yeah. The thing is not being helpful at all. Bad bottom. I'll give it
KO, you win!
Okay. Looks like we can maybe see about preparing the one thing. I am constantly getting up and walking and doing testing something else. At this point, I'm going to open Blender and get the thing done. Yep. Blender's open. You can deal with that shortly. I took my time to start the next match, so fair enough, but even then. Anyway. Lock. Tommy. Anything else? No. Your strikes are missing all of a sudden. All your strikes are all of a sudden missing. Yeah, as it. And then they reset my energy anyway. Yep. Why do you have to reset my energy, huh? Why do you have to reset it? We'll try this one. You better knock out. I told you, knock out! They did knock out. Fine. Fine. Fair enough. It will take a bit before I get this thing right anyway. So, let's see here. All of those things, so let's just grab an FBX. Okay. Let's see here. Still dealing with the glitching, but I'm trying to fix this ordering of this thing. Yep. Now it's more like I have to edit something to be more usable in a sense. Wow, that actually decided it wants to be like that. Let's just not rotate. Yes, game, keep glitching every time. All I can say is today I really don't feel like interacting. The sad part about it. Especially since idiots like this will exist, then I guess so.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's more so related to the character. If you join when you're not allowed to, well then you're the problem. Other than that, it's just the usual character. I was supposed to swap to the next one, but I forgot to do again. Right now we're fighting Time Force, and that's all it is. Yeah, no. At this point, we're done with that one. Off you go. No. They just get to poke. That's all it's gonna be. That's good. Thanks. Here you go. Not gonna be a random Katie. Anyway, since the cat is gone, let me just do this. Okay. Okay, no blocks. I still forgot to swap the character, so that's stupid. Still forgot to swap the character. Simple as that. So you have nothing but breakers? No. Right. How many blocks how many cards are you gonna spend before you get a block, huh? Game says block in the middle slot. They stopped their middle slot combo. As I said. Became pretty obvious with their movements. Just done. Interrupt. And up you go. Yeah, you started spamming your primary slot. It was pretty obvious you're literally stuck with a block in your middle slot. Full stop with the other one. Yeah. No. I am not remembering everything. That's the thing. I'm supposed to try and get something done. I just haven't done anything with it. It's been logged in, but that's the thing. It's a slow process. The only way it progresses faster is if I actually enter challenges. But at that point, the whole new account experience is just... It's just back to cycling challenges, and that's my only problem with it. It's no different from just playing the other accounts. It is sad. That's all it is. Supposed to be shrunk on that bad? Okay, you're not actually not correct. How about check measurements? Again, don't. Hey, reset my energy. As you can clearly tell, if it's that slow, it's gonna really just be problems for energy generation type stuff. Another heavyweight slam. No, that's not how that works, Geki. That's not how that works. Don't. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Keep going on to autopilot on the sense of, yes, I've swapped this thing so I can get that started, but then I keep forgetting to swap the character before I do that. Get out.
KO, you win.
Which one was it again? Zio. Was it Zio Tommy? Don't have to swap the anything else other than maybe the assist. We'll throw in the car. There. Why does that look so weird? Maybe shade smooth, shade flat. There we go. Okay, that'll do.
2, 1, go!
No. Don't do that. 5-point combo. No? Fine. Well, they actually continued. Bottom kick. Big Bang Slash. And what else? I'm gonna do it again? Yes, I will. Snow Regis. Heroic leap. Do it again. There we go. It worked. And we got launched. Don't do something stupid. Sad. You decided to press the button when you really shouldn't have. Got him. Nah, everyone's just silent. It's not that where did everyone go? It's just more like everyone went silent. Let's see, does this look better if it's like this? Sport the shade smooth. Eh. Right now, it's just more the situation of, yeah, as Geki just said, you cannot use the Otomi now. That will invalidate the explosions. Fire's on his back. And Geki, no. You're not allowed to see it. Depending on the situation, we might have a prototype tonight.
1, go!
We weren't allowed to re-enter, but I do not care at this point. We'll see what happens. Hit me with a block, come on. No. Fine. Interrupt! Again? Yeah. You gotta try another Zane. That's your block from the assist slot, probably. No? Oh, good enough. Okay, let's see here. What's it gonna be? Good enough. I am not fully paying attention to things I'm supposed to right now. These angles are actually going to be a problem. But that's for a later date. Right now, I just need to create the one thing. But how it gets handled is the real question. It has to be a small one, otherwise it's going to be a bit of a problem. Here's one of the SPLs to feel what the size actually is, and I can work on there. That might be a good idea. I don't think I can use the same one. Might not be able to. Yeah, I am too distracted by something else right now. I can't probably fight.
KO. You lose.
As I said, I am too distracted by something else right now. Yes, you dash forwards. What else? Nick has always had that. Let me plug this thing in. Give me a moment. You're about to hear a weird sound. Or the usual Windows sound. If I don't actually hit my microphone.
3, 2, 1.
After this match. 5. Yep. Here. The corner. You continued. Big Bang Slash. And 5-point combo will be maybe in a minute. Probably should have continued, but doesn't matter. You spent all your energy for that. Jacking. There you go. Do what you can. Yeah, not paying attention. Not paying attention at all. Not paying attention at all. Is there a problem with the drive? No, there isn't. Anyway, let's try that again. And we're back away. No. Not allowed to do that. Expect a breaker, and there. So now it's recovering. Fine, you reset your energy for that. Regular block. Nah. Nah, I used the drive earlier, that's why. You're impoked. Don't know why you had to get that multiple times in a row. Stay in your corner. Get hit by an explosion. And we expect to strike. Yeah, no. I'm in the middle of a dash. In the middle of a dash. Okay. Is it B or A? Probably A.
3, 2.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to adjust to that. Why are you here today? Well, I wasn't exactly seeing you appearing again. The last time you were here is when we were in the middle of a theme battle, but you didn't re-attempt to want to fight. Well, here we go. Strike. Good job. That actually landed. I wasn't stuck in the air still. Well, big nice slash. And what if I just poke twice? Heroic leap. And we're just going to do a fight up kick. There we go. Okay, so this thing is a lot larger than I thought it would be. So I have to download the app. Great. That should be somewhere, right? It should be on the USB drive. Slicing software. Print. Release. Manual. English. Oh wait, no, I already have this thing. This is just the PDF version. Operation video doesn't matter. Tutorial guide doesn't matter. Interrupt. Yeah, well, too bad. You'll see it. We'll have one of the products by the end of the stream. Don't worry. Anyway, up you go. Let's see. What do we need to do here? Because clearly I lost the last one, so good job. But at the same time, you mostly spam the assist. But the problem is, those are not even good assists to begin with. That's just on me for playing horribly. So no one to blame but myself. Got enough energy, or am I going to end up punching you in the face? Nah, I'll give you a karate chop instead.
KO, you win.
Okay, so it's supposed to be Kaya next. Good enough. I really need to just select the character and then get to the next one. Because right now, I have to download something, so, yeah. Ping. Probably. This is 167 megabytes. So it's probably about to give me a... probably about to be interrupted. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not going to interrupt me, but it's going to... It gave me a notification on my taskbar. Why you have to be weird? Well, let's see here. Regular block. Ah, that didn't help. And then you failed. Can I get rid of this already? Wow. Regular block for them. Enough from you. There you go. They probably have a lot of breakers, but no. Middle slot never rotated. As I said, there's the sound. I do not need to close others. I know what I'm working with here. Software licensing, reality birds, yeah. Ah, these are the defaults. Change the defaults. Yeah. I already have that. Okay, this is gonna take a bit. Yeah, the door is still open. That's on purpose.
1.
You can probably close it now, but it doesn't matter. You missed. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, descending trident. Back away. No, fine. Fine. No. Not happening. He's gonna try and hit me with a car, isn't he? He's technically supposed to have 0 blocks, but I'm not exploiting his current weakness. Well, here we go. We did. As per usual, the required atom combo is 2 of these into a breaker. Or a strike. Doesn't matter. Okay, so first of all, get rid of this. My damage. Interrupt. And then that's all me for not pressing it soon enough. And it's already done. Okay, so finish. That thing's installed. Minimize that for now, since you're gonna need it. Put it on the desktop. Can I get a shortcut? Yes, I do. Okay, well, that's that. So, we did that. Load else. Okay, good. I have my... The thing is visually here, so I can work with that instead. Can you stop entering more sooner than you're allowed to? Seriously. Stop entering sooner than you're allowed. Okay, then. Here we go. Descending trident. I'm gonna spin again, and you're probably not gonna like it. Just so you know. Okay, good job. You didn't get hit that time. All this glitching is now started. Again. The glitching will not disappear. Okay, it's supposed to be a Ender. Which one is that? Oh, it's supposed to be plus. Why does it have to be weird? Okay, so right now, once again, we're glitching constantly. This is just the usual graphics not being done. Don't worry. It will not clear up, and I can't do anything about it. And why are you trying to refer to the fastest person in the game? Remind it, anyone with a frame 0 starter just is the fastest. Car. Yeah, you don't get it. Back there.
KO. You lose.
That is not how that was, but so be it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, I'm once again being distracted. That's all I can say. Once again, distracted, so don't take this thing seriously. Okay, so, getting sad. Just because I used it too soon, we swept into the air and said, nah. Let's whiff! I think Gaia still has a problem with. Nope, we spin! No, so you're gonna keep getting that breaker, it's not helping them. Oh dear. Okay, again! Lol.
KO. You win.
Is this the right one? Ah.
Three, two, one, go.
Yes. Anyway, I don't know why you bothered bringing this into fighting Kaya. It's just boring. Wow, no rotation. The reverse launch is blocked. You're gonna reverse launch afterwards or what? Still a very boring thing.
KO. You lose.
Just off the center. Seriously. Now it's tilted. Okay. So please reorientate it. Yeah, I know that already.
2, 1, go.
Let's see here. I cannot focus on this thing. I'm thinking too many of the other things right now, so yeah. Really? So instead of spending all the energy, you decide you just want to get all the energy after you, something like that. Okay, maybe back that to loud.
KO. You lose.
Can we get the next character? I am way too all over the place trying to think of something. Especially the glitching is not helping with what I'm supposed to see. I need to check something while we load in. Can't even do that now. Everyone's off, doesn't matter. There's nothing special to listen to.
Three, two, one, go.
All Giovanni's doing is fighting their own character. While the screen is still choosing a glitch. Okay. Yep. There goes the stack. There's another one. We still have one stack. But guess what? We don't remove stacks upon hitting them anymore. That's not something you could do with Mastodon Sentry anymore. You just... Merrick still loses his, and here's this one. Yep. Don't try to run. Don't try. Back away. No. It's fast. Back away. Ow. That should have been expected. Well, that's on you.
KO. You win.
Let's try that again. Why is it off center like this? Eh, 1 second. You guys can enter the code, but okay, so the one thing finished, so that's all I can say. I need to just focus on the thing before I properly continue, so I can just wait for the thing to complete. Ah, okay. Good. Moon slash. Still in the range, so we're good. Back away. They're up. No such thing, anyway. There goes all the stacks. We've lost all stacks. Now we get the super. How much is it gonna matter though? Can we block their attack? No. Yeah, we had no strike to begin with. Best I could do was dodge.
Three, two, one, go!
Sorry. Maybe you shouldn't have entered the match so soon. I can't focus on the thing right now. I need to do the other thing. Yeah, we'll see. I'll deal damage, but I need to go check something else. I didn't put the thing back on properly. Take a good moment. That's not a knockout chance. There goes Mary.
KO. You win.
Okay, so I checked what I needed to. It's not there, but the way it looks is off. Maybe it's just thing just being weird. Close that for now. Minimize this. Actually, let me zoom in this thing. What does it look like on the inside? Do I have to make those things? They don't exist here, so maybe it'll be an automatic type thing. Good enough. Automatic, probably. So that's useful enough for me.
3, 2,
Okay.
go!
Nah, nothing related to family. And I'm checking something constantly. It's something you guys will actually enjoy and want to know about. But the problem is I don't want to show it until the thing is ready. And right now I have to deal with something in Blender first, and then different software. And this glitching is not helping, it just makes everything look worse. The only problem is right now I've got measurements I need to figure out. So I'm using a reference thing that's already been done. How is it spawning things in random locations? It don't make any sense. Now, let's see if we got a plan. Okay, so you see this? Sad, he timed it. Wow.
KO, you lose.
He timed it. This is why you can't even build up stacks when you hit armor, so I wasn't even going to be able to get the other one. I should have just walked away and did my usual thing. Merrick's a better backdasher than most characters to begin with. But I'm not focused enough. Skip. It automatically shows it like this. But where's the measurements right now? Why did I just... Swap it instantly loses it.
Three, 2, 1, go!
Dropped it. Yeah, okay. Hey, you got rid of a car, but all you did was also give me special recovery. 7. Merrick's one of those characters that also just shove you out of range. He's gonna do that as well. Because they're not gonna change anything else. And I expect Tommy, or what? Really? Nothing else. I feel like you threw this match. I feel like you threw it.
KO, you win!
there's just a black screen of pixels. And not like the moon. It's just nothing. You saw nothing. Pretty sure if anyone wants to go frame by frame when those things happen, you could actually just see weird images. All broken textures, probably. Okay. 4.2. Not the 4.2 that was correct. Come on, you know it's 4. Just no. You got your math wrong. You guys can fight, please. Let me try and focus on this thing. Figure out what's going on here. Because I might as well just start grabbing the object and then shape it from there. Even by this thing, it's still small. Wow. So I guess I'll put it times 10 size. Now it's about right, but it's still obviously small. Mods are fighting. These shapes are actually sharp, so that's useful. Now the question is, how do I deal with it?
3, 2, 1, go!
That's really? Color, whatever is going on there. Yeah, never mind.
KO, you win!
You guys can continue, but yeah. For now, I want to try and get this thing ready, then I can focus afterwards. Not really. Not really anything that would be interesting. Okay, extra detail to this thing. I don't want to have to do all the painting.
3, 2, 1, go!
That didn't end up well for Lewis, I guess. Yeah, the visuals are gonna bug. I don't know what you're expecting, Thomas. I've already said it is. I think they're all the same. At the same time, like they do look the same, but I have to alter them slightly each time. Usually send one anyway.
Three, two, one, go!
Wow, did something stupid happen? Really look at the screen and we'll see, oh, and I hear the match is already over. Did something really just happen that's completely stupid, isn't it? Ah yes, an assist that has zero right to give you the crit without waiting. Nah, this 3 cost has everything, even infinite range. Instead of being normal, we have another stupid ninja assist. Really busy with that. Unless you have a certain other thing you want to start right now, you can. Unless you don't know what else. Give both the other things. I need to measure to see what I'm working with. You don't need to follow Gigi. You don't need to. Why is that separate every time?
Three, two, one, go!
Be aware, explosions don't exist. Don't try. Well, I guess that happened again. Not as bad, supposedly, but I'm still not paying attention right now. Just give it a moment. Can I even... Ah. This is fine.
3, 2, 1.
Except it's not at the same time.
Three, 2, 1, go!
Okay, so everything's slowly there. At least start obviously be done different ways still.
KO, you win!
Go on. Okay. At this point, I think I will just select one of these. Yeah, they all the same. Okay, so if I just select selection only.
Three, 2, 1, go!
Okay, the measurement thing does work. What has to work? Seriously. me a mop and a ruler.
The world decided to reject you. If so, what do you fight for? You must know your place. Now it's time to feast.
Sorry. Yep.
Keep finding, diving deep like cold steel. I won't face my doom, sayonara. Well done, how dare you? Never too late to bend the knee. When hell freezes, so sayonara. I know the time.
3, 2, 1, go!
Testing all these things. Just get this done right before I can.
KO, you win!
Just practice. That's all you need to do.
Don't say bye. Now after my dad was discard, the whitest face was innocent. For the man didn't paint with no color. He had a brush.
How did it break? And then it crashed. Okay.
1, go!
End the fight. End the fight. I'm not bothering. So let's fight a sniper. As I said, end the fight. This is a mistake. I'm not supposed to fight.
Perfect, you lose.
Don't ask why, don't ask why. It's just a caprice detour.
it's only 30 millimeter right now. 3 centimeters.
Wind may blow again.
Eight. Why do I'm not going to say that one. The fact that it lines up with that measurement.
Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, that's the ratings.
KO, you win!
Why is there nothing on the bottom? This thing lost the bottom. Excuse you. Yeah, he just... 12. Is that correct? Can't do the thing I want to try and do there. Ow. Oh.
3, 2, 1, go!
Goes for the card again. I'll fight Geki, but that's about it. No back that you're loud. Pretty sure that time it was the entire one. Okay, first of all, let's see what happens here. That thing. Away. Nice. Going once, and strike. Then the drill.
KO, you win!
Doesn't even add up now. That's what it matters. Okay, then let's do this.
Three, two, one, go!
Vesper Super doesn't matter, it's a full animation. It's not a follow-up super. I don't know what you're on.
KO, you win!
Vesper Super is not, it's just a super. It's not a follow-up super. Always going to continue fully. If something happened. Man, using a bug again now just because I tabbed out.
Three, two, one, go!
I'm just gonna cut this thing a bit better.
KO, you win! Three, two, one, go!
There we go. Got the shape.
KO, you win!
Good job to Rosar Fury or whatever it was. Hoping the measurements are right. Should be good, right?
KO. You win.
Ah, come on. And great. Didn't see that thing.
Here are clothes and shoes, even a map is prepared. Nothing left
Okay.
for devising,
If
nothing
it's correct, it should be fine.
Three, two, one, go.
That's going to be barely anything.
KO. You win.
Well, that was expected. Alright, see ya. But I'll almost have the thing ready for what I want to show, but it'll be a bit for a while. 7? 7, right? Too short. That's more than double. Maybe it should slow down, maybe lower it slightly. What about this measurement though?
Three, two, one, go.
That looks about right. Might be a tight. He missed. He went all the way back to the corner. Ah, no. Well, what happens next is nothing. Nothing happened. Oh, no. But what now? Still nothing. Okay. Adam wins. Okay, so this thing looks to be right. How do I set this thing up now? Do I get automatic? Okay, I can't even look on the inside.
Three, two, one, go!
Okay, so it's also automatic. That's good. Okay.
KO, you win!
No, not like this. Okay.
Goodbye, Tuesday train. I'm looking for a milestone, but doesn't seem to be one on these paths. It's far from my home. Goodbye, Wednesday train. I'm looking for a buried of mine, but
Three,
doesn't seem
two,
to be
one, go!
No. No, travel is not needed.
You win.
Goodbye, Saturday train. I am looking for an appropriate time. Bus seems that they're running.
I looked away for a second and I didn't realize the thing had ended already. Yeesh.
Where can I find you? The train has already gone. Not a big deal, no need to rush. Let's go by Sunday train.
I mean, gap fill.
I just noticed now I didn't have ticket to the future, but I found it now. It was nothing hard. All I wanted was an excuse. Ooh, now I found you.
It's not Blender animation, don't worry, it's not bad.
We can go anywhere. There is nothing left here to do. It's just perfect.
I don't know what this white particle things are now all of a sudden.
3, 2, 1,
Eh.
go.
I like this thing to be flat.
Can't you get yourself back together yet? You must have known by now. Not the same at all.
Okay, how did I end up doing the other thing before?
Three, two, one, go!
Okay, so that's how I do that as well. just a waste.
Just me and see what's out there is the world of the guy who was hated by just
And it crashed again. Okay, might as well just fix it over here. Yeah, that progress got slightly undone. But at the same time, not. Mission not complete, I guess. Okay, apparently something like that just happened. Some didn't use Black Dragon well enough. Pretty sure it hasn't played yet. I think I've heard it.
2, 1, go!
I am still just dealing with one thing. Why was it not that obvious? Sorry about that. Random explosion was not, it was just a hotkey.
Three, two, one, go!
Okay, supposedly that worked. Try it again, but you have no blocks on Black Dragon.
Three, two, one, go!
apparently it didn't work again. My dragon usage is not doing so great today, it seems. Yep.
Three, two, one, go!
Let's say this is good. Maybe not.
KO, you win!
Okay, so I'm almost ready with this thing. Why cancel? What's going on? What happened? Someone entered when they weren't allowed to. Hopefully this is good enough.
Three, two, one, go! KO, you win!
Okay, so how do I even?
がサイコパワーにひれ伏せ。
3, 2, 1, go! KO, you win!
Well, I guess Camille just lost. That's all I know. Can I find where this is? Where is the final thing? There. Okay, so there's the G code. If anyone knows what that even means, you know what it is.
Three, two, one, go!
Okay, that works. Then I'm done yet.
KO, you win!
Test is done. Now I just need to get to start.
You can help.
I need to check on something else as well. Let me just see, does this actually work? No. Okay. You guys can clear into this one, and then I just have to start the match and then I'll be back.
Three, two, one, go! KO, you win!
Piping hot, popping like popcorn. Can you hear the bells ding dong? This is it. This is it.
Okay. So, now we have to wait 30 minutes. That's the problem.
like that every day. Piping hot, popping like popcorn. Oh my, watch my soul bang bang. Pick up every last one. This is it, this is it. Oh wow, let's not pretend I don't hear me. Try to look
No, that just... Okay, so that's that ready. I want to just make sure it starts. You guys quickly battle a few more times, and then I can fully focus on. I'm very much not as energetic as I'm supposed to be, but that's probably gonna fix very shortly. That's all I'm gonna say. It's gonna probably fix very shortly once I can properly focus. As I said, I had a ruler with me. If anyone even has any ideas, that was measuring something. And we'll see shortly.
Three, two, one, go! You win!
Again? Yeah, of course. Okay, well, I had to quickly grab my food as well, so it's fine. And the thing has started. I want to just see the beginning of it, and then we can truly focus. But for now, it has begun. The only problem being that technically, at least this thing has a lot of working space. But I still have to separate things into a lot of pieces. So, yeah. Sorry, I should have begun the match. I should have begun it. Sorry. Okay. That is that. It's still doing something before it's begun. So I also need to figure out how to get rid of this glitching. Why?
Three, two,
Okay, here we go.
go.
Nah, fine. 6 energy. Fine. Nah, it's still gonna, it hasn't started yet, so we got well over 30 minutes still. Lunicube. And Moonslash. Let's see what we have here. Great. As expected. Well, now we're in the corner and we're still on fire as well. Someone gets to recover all the energy. Yeah, no. Whatever you thought you were doing, you were not gonna get to do that. Now let's see if this works. Car! I don't know if it. I don't think it would have been able to resist the car anyway either. Like it does do at least 3,000. And 15, you only really half your damage. Okay, it has begun. It is filling in the bottom layer. Do we have the list? We need to get to the next character after this. That is very much breaking it.
Three,
Zed.
two,
Okay.
one, go.
Wow, game. Really gonna let him jump that high. And of course. Look at the speed he gets to have while still breaking the rules of the game. Speeding himself up against breakers. Yep. No. Just no. Wow. Yes, sad. Just sad. What else?
KO, you lose.
Wrong one. As I said, rule breaker when it comes to following the rules of actually, you know, if you hit a breaker, it's required to slow down, but yeah. Anyway. Merrick's still suffering. That's all it is. Yeah, we don't. At this point, it's not expected. Anyway, it's Zed. Let's see what happens. Away with you! Double trouble! No. Fine. What do we have? Even the further flying knockback is not going to mean anything. Like they don't even. They just rotate. They get the cheaper combination. Less damage. To an extent. Yeah. One. Easy enough to just block. Ah yes, he still has fake bad recovery. Really? At this point, there's no. Let me go grab a fork after this. Let me just grab a fork after this. No, you will not. Paying attention? Barely no. No, you cannot do that. And neither can I just poke them. Here, now the shockwave. I've got way too many blocks and only one breaker. They can easily just use their metal slot just to try and use their strike, but if they use their block, yeah, that's more than likely to happen. Poked, and now you can get stuck. If you don't be careful, I'm gonna hit you with an uppercut. Even if you try and hit me with a block. Or a strike. I still have a breaker trap. 1 second. We'll get a fork. Could you at least wait more than one match, weirdo? At least wait more than one match. Yep. Okay. Wow, fake bad recovery. Again. And then you don't rotate. Yeah. You have to be a bit boring when it comes to waiting your turn, aren't we? You're gonna press your super? Won't matter. Won't matter. Sadly, maybe it might not work today. Sadly, it might not work today, but you can show what is an attention of. I wouldn't say that's the case. It's just more like Sarah's not in a good situation to begin with. She was nerfed, and no one knows why. The assist needed enough, not the leader. Whoever was the leader anyway that decided to nerf the leader, yeah, clearly you don't play your game. You don't play your own game. Nah, the thing might work, at the same time it might not. Give it a moment. It's not halfway done yet. Code wasn't even up for a minute. Stop breaking the rules!
Go!
Anyway. Don't. Just don't. Let's see what we have to deal with here. There's a launch. That it? Okay. That's about it. No. You don't even get to land yet, so you get flying. You get sent flying instead of actually just staggering back. We might do auto offs eventually, possibly. Wow.
3, 2, 1, go!
Come on, just use it. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, expected. What else? Doesn't do anything special there. Launch, jumps away. Anything else? Yeah, what else? Still bad recovery. You're not going to be able to get up even with your flyback further. Yeah, he wasn't in range. Maybe only for a moment. No crit for me. Said only they got it. And then no rotation as well. Basically useless. An idiot is what he is. Because clearly he can't even read. There's always just some random day with an idiot like that. You had plenty of time to do your auto off or your host spectate matches. You've had plenty of those that you could do. But now you just can't even listen to the rules afterwards. You're not the only one here. It's one person at a time now. Follow the rules already. It's not that hard to just wait for matches.
Three, two, one, go!
I really question why it's all basically everything. You are not in the middle of a breaker anymore. Oh, fine. Not good enough. Did you recover? I'm gonna take that as a no. Shockwave! And get stuck. For that, I'm just gonna back away. Possible blast. You can't run. Yeah, okay. You really need to use your metal slot, you know. You finally got rid of the block out of it. Took your time. The match is almost over. Wait. Ow. There you go. Finally. You made the match take longer by not using a metal slot at all.
Stop one day. Someone's been crying all along.
No. You guys just enter. 1 second.
Only one road, so I can't get lost. All I have to do is walk. Placed by the name of heaven, the promised land. Everyone is waiting in a very long line. Placed by the name of heaven.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, it works. I mean, what about you? At least just try and enter. I like that idiot that isn't waiting their turn. Okay. That's on me. Really? Fine. Fine. What about words? I don't care about... Literally, that's just a word. Or name. It means nothing. At this point, just try and enter when you can. Follow the rules. It's all that's really needed.
I haven't talked to my heart for a long time. When did I stop flying? Is it a wind?
I pressed the wrong one, but even then, we got rid of the idiot that tried to just enter. Anyone can enter as long as the code has been up for a minute. If it hasn't been, do not enter if you have not waited 5 matches. Supposed to be stir fry on a wrap. Problem is, I may have taken a bit too much of this stuff, so I have to finish some of it first before I can use the wrap. Okay. 2 crits. Wow. What is that? I have not gotten a single crit when I needed it so far. At all. Said it's been literally useless. And now someone doesn't want to rotate at all. Wow. Not one thing wants to rotate. Instead, it's just Breakers and Katie. It's just fire damage as well. It's boring. Yeah, what else? Spot of Saga Rider Rage's Alliance. I think. Yet it doesn't want to be normal.
Your eyes reflect in me. What do you wish for?
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's talk about you, not freeze you. Okay. long we're gonna be here for? Let me fix the music. You say that as though that means anything. All I'm seeing from you is just basic gameplay. That's the problem. The basic, non-original one, specifically. Let's just get to the next one. Actually play the characters. You can clearly fight again after your matches have ended, but we can always see a match go in the weirdest way possible. Those always happen. Your defense will crumble in one match it won't. You can have infinite breakers in one match, you can have none in the next one. You proceed to get block spam to block off your actual offensive, yeah. More than likely to happen. But now apparently the moment we start doing actual friendly battles again, here it is being stupid. Once more. Great. Post spectating was completely fine. It was a now let's just not be fine anymore. Six minutes. On or use Korak. What are you on now? We're going through a list of requested characters, not by you. Why the rap at the break? Sadly, it only just did is all it is. Okay. Here we go. Melia Steve. Well, here we go. The reset character has the fight with that one. Fine. Nothing? Really? Okay, well, here we go. Spectre Rush. Up you go. Band of Fury once again. Gonna see about a backdash, probably. Yeah, and no. Well, now we know what the assist is, so here we go. Band of Fury again. Fully continuing because your defense should likely be crumbled. Anyway, Ruby Blast. Now it's back away. Nope. Can't even get the second projectile to spawn. Sad. Another crit for other people. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? You get the crits. I still don't.
KO, you win.
Yeah.
Three, two, one, go.
Poke. No. You don't get to do that. Here's a crit for me, finally. And proceed to fail to cancel. Great. One big ruby blast. Didn't mean anything. I mean, it's all the damage I managed to get. Phantom Fury. And up you go. Yeah, perfectly timed, in fact. I didn't even, the fist didn't even exist. It was a perfect time to Spectre Rush. Okay. Great, we all know he barely spent any energy. As I said, barely spent anything. And what else? 313,000 for him. I don't get the super. Wrong button. It's flicked. Let's see here. Yeah, block. He did block. He didn't reach. It just didn't reach. What else? What else are you to expect? Well, back away. No. You get swept with that one. Spectre Rush again. Back away. Punch him in the face. Okay. Then you spit it up for no apparent reason. Okay. Poke. That's a regular block. Blast them. Punch them. And up. And that's a useless crit. Okay.
KO, you win.
What do you mean ready? It's just Lewis. I got enough of those, but yeah. Well, away with you. You hit nothing, and you even lost your projectile trap. Phantom Fury. Ah, of course. Great. Got what you need. Regular block. Have to not even bother with the primer slot. Now you just have 6 energy anyway. Yeah, okay, game. Enough of you! Still not allowed to be a combo. The game just wants to be weird. Yeah, and you barely did any damage there. And again! Wow. Look at that, so many blocks for nothing. I'll be back. Okay. It's done. What do you guys see? What do you see? You see a triangle, okay? You see this? You just see a regular triangle, okay? Now, tell me, what do you see now?
Nothing more I say, nothing changes.
It's gonna be a while to get it right, but this one ends up fitting over there instead. The problem is, with how it works, it's not gonna be that simple. The whole problem was I had to find the right measurements alongside get this little gap. The problem there is it doesn't actually get all the way through. You still see how much space there still technically is. We go to this one. It's actually on the one. No, it was gotten today. Yeah, obviously I'm gonna have to make it larger for this one because it can't reach there. And for obvious reasons, this one, remind you, he only has three. He only has 3 fingers, remember that. So the problem is, it only lines up to that. More like I had to make things specifically. I literally opened the Blender file just to deal with lining that up. But the problem is getting all the other ones is not going to be that simple. But plus, I don't want to use this filament. Like this is it got brought with today, so the best I will do is maybe the middle part of it, but at this point, that I don't know, Geki. It's weird. It'll be very much a very expensive thing, to be exact. Plus, I had to make sure everything is individually properly made in that way. Remember, he also only has the ability to bend one part of it. So unless I want to make it 4 fingers, it's not going to be right. And at that point, this part has to be incredibly large by comparison. Because right now you can see, yeah, size matchup is not simple. And obviously it doesn't fit the thumb. And yes, down to the polygons. It's if we can barely see any of the shape of it being more metallic in that sense. So that we can see the small bit of a line there. It is quite literally his in-game model. Somehow it's smoother than I thought it would be. Give it a moment. Maybe there's something else that might be a decent thing that could be made right now. Like maybe at least a start of something. So you know what? I have an idea because I need to do it. It's gonna be a big one. It might be possible to be done tonight, since I won't need to actually care as much about placements. It's just more of a keepsake thing that I can make myself. So, wow, you just have to crit. Ah, of course. So flying away. What else? Okay. Well, time to yoink something off. Time to yoink something. You guys quickly continue. I'm going to prepare the next thing. But it's a different thing, so don't worry. It's not going to be the same situation, it's just going to be more of a, just a nice little thing to see. No. Obviously I can prevent a mini boomerang, but no. Not right now. Especially since it will be unpainted. Yeah, but who says you can't just have a black dragon head? Give it a moment. I'm separating this thing right now. Someone get interrupted.
KO, you win.
Okay, might as well just separate selection. Yeah, what else? It would obviously be Soul's theme right about now. Not really. The playlist is random. That has no connection. There's no theme going on right now. You can just use what you want. I'm just in the middle of trying to make something. Or set something up.
Three, two, one, go!
Sorry.
KO, you win!
Random explosion, I guess. That depends on really what you're trying to look for.
Two, three, four, five, get back or die. The night is easy now. There's no form to react.
You want to complete the mission, you might as well, unless you're going to try and use challenges constantly.
Three, two, one, go!
Almost got the thing set up. Okay.
Three, two, one, go!
There goes Ollie winning again. Okay.
Ah! 3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, okay, man. What else?
KO, you win! Ah! 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, so that's sorted. Now I just need to create this thing in a way. Okay. This one's perfectly fine. Now I just need to match them up, attach them to the extent. Something happened that that I didn't see. Okay. Technically, yes, Geki. Problem is, what do I actually? The problem with that is, what do I actually own in that sense? Give it a moment. Let's see if this works. Integrity errors. That was pretty obvious. No, literally, it's not related to that. I said integrity errors, as in this thing is interior is weak, is what it says. Tree is worthless. Where's from the bottom going up, obviously.
KO, you win.
Two sons wide, a rage found by the pace only down. Counting the stars.
We gotta practice aiming this thing is not that simple.
Reach the collar. I suffer they crash. Moving onward. I face the open book with my blade light. Ribbit down, facing countless times. Can't be stopped the fire. That is my course, race to prime. There was a night like steel, unending every strain. His unlast, his mighty state. Pound the ground, pound the ground. The scales fall blind, hit the road. Pound the ground, pound the ground. March on the shock.
2, 1, go.
Ring it down, basic, countless times. Can't be stopped the fire. That is my core strength to prime.
Should be done roughly a bit after midnight when I started.
Like that is with a human heart shut down passion.
3, 2, 1, go.
This thing, oh, this thing.
The scales fall blind.
Okay, 1 second.
KO, you win.
Colors always judge books by today. If they are shiny or not. Every page inside is meaningful as always. But no one's gonna read them out again. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Stay out of the cold rain. For your heart may become rusty. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Don't stand there in the sea. Your soul is right out. You don't need to wait, need to wait, need to wait for us. for today. They change the cold inside. Lily, you never change. They all want a brand new box today. No matter what's inside. All these pieces that meant so much to me those days. Tide has washed them all away to vain. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Stay out of the cold rain, for your heart may become rusty. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Don't stand there in this heat. Your soul is drying out. You don't need to wait, need to wait, need to wait for us. What is there to say? Everything's too late, and we all accept it that way, so be it. Time marches on. Really?
Okay. I am sorry. I've literally been getting up constantly. Well, this is a reason for you guys to like this, okay? Don't worry.
If we're gonna be going well beyond midnight for today,
Right. Maybe. Oh, come on. Ah, I hit the microphone, got disconnected. Okay, there. It's back to the wolf. That's on me for trying to do this thing while I was not at the computer. I'm man. Let me make sure the microphone is still good. Yeah, looks to be good still. Maybe not. Okay, that still looks fine. Okay. I think. Testing, Geki, you can hear me? Okay, since I have the G code, hit test G code. Grab that. How large is it? Only 6 megabytes, wow. Okay. Then the microphone's still fine. Okay, so that's in. And now... 1 second. You guys can do one more battle. And it's time to do a long while. What? It's gonna be roughly as high as this. What happened? It's on me, wasn't it? I didn't start the thing. I really should have. Okay, there's the size. 70 by 76 by 60. Okay, yeah. If you want to know, the thing that's about to be printed is going to be... It's not going to be that large. It'll be roughly that, then somewhat by the same thing. It's just going to be a miniature version just to see it. I failed to press that button. Wow. No, apparently it's bugged. No, never mind. It just doesn't want to work. I'm not gonna go sit in streaming chat. Discord. Whether that means anything, who knows? Probably not gonna do anything.
Vanish into dark. Fusion now and past. Vanish into dark. When it all mixes up. Drowned in pain, I lost my mind. There's no good about in there. Drowned in pain, I lost my mind. There's no good about in there. Vanish into dark. It is hopelessness filled by the light.
Okay, I can just leave it for now. So I'm still getting distracted by a lot of things. I really should just focus on one. I really should just focus on one thing right now. Okay. How do we go about this? Yeah. You still don't know what it's printing, but you can probably guess what it is. I don't. Maybe 3 fights on there, but at the same time, I really need to finish getting the wrap set up properly. But you can see that pot broke, but you can see the inside. It's a mixture of cabbage, tenderized steak, cabbage, onion. Was it onion? Yeah.
3,
Can't
2,
remember.
1, go!
Anyway. Yeah, not happening, Magna. Here. 3 shots. Do another. Okay. Fine. In the air. The Leo players are getting mad that Magna was. The Leo players are mad because apparently they didn't fight Magna right. Yeah, next time maybe try fighting this character and you'll understand properly. It does more damage than you realize. Lot more utility, a lot more damage than you realize. He has no rush down. That's the only thing. He has no rush down. He has plenty of damage and he's a brick wall. You wanna fight him? Good luck. Not to mention his baits. You get away with a lot of things and I'd rather just say, nah, you don't exist. Yep. Supposed to be roughly 9 PM for you or something.
I once had some sweet memories. Each world remains all the same.
Why?
How can I remember those moments? Tell me.
Let me just close BlueStacks for no reason, or rather just we're just gonna sit on this screen while we wait. Because I'm sure people enjoy seeing this while we wait. It's better than the loading screen from it, like, or not the loading screen, more like seeing the same launch screen while we wait. We have this little thing while we wait. Better than nothing. As I said, the loop is bad. You can tell when it happens. I'm gonna check and see if it's began. back on. It always happens whenever, yes, I'm gonna choose to play now. Game, nah. The game just says, nah. So, the thing has begun, and we got a retarded bot again. Kill that. You have been banned, because, screw you. Get it. As per usual, keep getting more and more bots that should not exist. It's always true. Whatever happens going on YouTube, they don't care enough to spam scam in the chat. And let's see here. Jumps, and I'm getting hit by another breaker after this, aren't I? Yep, there it is. The corner. That reached. Here you go, Ruby Blast! Yeah, I should. Sooner. Ryan, to breaker. I pressed the button, so I could have gone out of this. You got a crit there, I don't think it mattered though. That's 400 extra damage. But of course. If he didn't do the breaker instantly, I should have realized, nah, he's gonna recover for the strike. You know the weirdest part about it? Technically, we have the next character guaranteed to at least be able to use them. So let's just hope anyway makes something interesting for the next character, which should be revealed in within a week from now. I think. It should be next week. 8 days from now. Monday. Okay, that's a burn. Punch him in the face. Got him. Punch him in the face again. Ah, come on. Yeah, they spammed. They spammed their block. Man of Fury. We're going to just leave you with a back middle barrage again. And punch you in the face. Yeah, we're gonna have to punch you again. That's a crit. And interrupt. Ah, okay, no, they interrupt me! Let's see here. Yeah, to the corner. You don't get to launch going down. Get away! Why are you not fast enough? Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna get caught here. No. Not with that one. What do you have? Not that, though. Okay, so with that... Both. Why? Every time. Every single time. You didn't visually hit. Black Dragon is still not allowed to land the tail whip unless it's literally covering the entire opponent's body. Yet this person just gets to hit the air and still hit you. Or barely grazes you and still hits you properly. Yeah, okay. You know, the worst part about it is I don't know why I'm seeing Titanium Ranger actively continue on that block after he presses it without getting hit. Just because of all the changes anyways done to other characters. It's somehow given a placebo effect of, ah yes, this character is about to attack me. Barely no. It's obviously not going to, but still. It's stupid. Get fired. It's weird. One second, actually. do a backdash. Well, he chased me. Back middle barrage. And lands. Wow. Too slow for your own good, Phantom. Too slow for your own good. Go once. Make the rush. Wasn't perfectly timed, but we can still get 3 energy back. Just because you don't have a block. Yep, it is, and dash in. Great. Your visual effect actually means something. Ruby Blast. Of all things. Notice what he does. He hits you with nothing but the visual effect, and he gets to hit you. Black Dragon, still no. There are way too many situations where that happened. Well, we all know the moment they actually care for finally buffing him properly, he's gonna do something stupid with his hitboxes, isn't he? I'm pretty sure you guys all saw that one. The loading screen briefly disappeared and we saw the entire background loading. Right. You're not supposed to have a block, so we'll see how long it'll last before your defense is back. No. Back middle barrage. Corner you go. Side of Fury. And stay in your corner. There's your armor. Dodge the first one. Barely. Keep them in their corner. Poke. Yeah, that was expected. You used enough cards at this point. You've used enough.
KO. You win.
Yeah, without anything, I'm basically waiting. I'm actually back into thinking correctly. Yeah. Now, come on. No, they're not good enough of a gap. Not a good enough gap. Expected he's recovering to 7. Yeah. Animal. Again, he's still not hitting. Still not hitting. Wow. Just because you can't shoot me back into the projectile fast enough. Great. Yeah, that's great. He's never gonna use his super instantly. He just wants to try and use Death Ranger here. So instead, I'm just gonna ruin it for him. Stop being weird, Lewis, and just end the match already if you're not going to just try and... There's no point in trying to drag it out longer if you already were going to do something like that. You already know you won when you landed the last attack needed before the super. You don't need to drag it out and just land your Death Ranger assist. Did you really just swap the assist but keep Jack in? No. There, punch him again. I win the clash. Maybe you're attacking Matsuna, the difference is it's a projectile. Yeah, for a different reason, unrelenting. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. Okay. Fine. I was not thinking that much. I was thinking about what this character was supposed to be. Wherever it is. Phantom Ranger was the last one. Until back to Zenith, Zato, which is free. Blue Fireball. No. 8 energy spent. Is that it? Fine. That's gonna be a no. We go. With that one, we're probably gonna have to just dodge the primary. No. Stuck in the middle of a dash. Stuck in the middle of a dash, so that's gonna be a no. Here you go. Another Master Staff. Why not? No. Here you go. To the corner you go. Poke. No. You will not be doing that. Here you go. Get nuked. Ah, yes, the portal. In and out, 20-minute adventure. It did not end well for Fern. It did not end well. Let's see here. Just Joel. There you go, that's the high damage one. Sweep and primary. Super it. Yep. There we go. Good job. Perfectly timed, but is that one worth it? Less damage, yes, but now they don't have to sit through as much recovery. Or energy time to recover. Fine. No, we will not be doing that. Here you go. Again, to the corner you go. Great energy. Both. Gonna reuse Dana? Yeah, there it is. The problem here is the fact that you get locked into the corner, so I would need to not get caught by something like that. Preferably. No. That's the staff. And you're not. How do we do this? Jump! Sorry, but I may have recovered some energy. There you go. We're really not getting anyone that wants to speak. I feel like now it's just sad. Same thing as stop looking over here. No one said anything. It's the same thing as that. We're finding people entering the match, but not many people choose to speak. Why is the weapon on fire? Zato over here is immune to fire on his model, but his staff is clearly not. Well, that was useless. Backdash, not helpful. Master Staff! No, I don't have a breaker. I had no way of getting out of that. There was no way out. Wasn't fast enough to do anything there. So, no middle slot strike now all of a sudden. Just didn't want to exist. Okay, again! Let's see if we can get something. Why even bother? He wasn't gonna try and use his super, he was gonna throw me into the corner or just hit me quickly. Why even bother delaying my attacks? At this point I should just hit them. Should just hit them. If I spaced him, he would be losing his super alongside the fact that I can just use mine then. Greg over here is cycling reds. No. Yeah, the worst part about it is that I could have easily countered that one. I just failed to. It is real concerning why he doesn't get to have his cancel as soon as the possible, like, dagger ons. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, too early. Okay. I ended up getting myself interrupted. Yeah, okay. Is this dead? Not yet, not yet. Okay, that might not be as fast as it needs to be, so I'm not sure. You've been interrupted! There you go. Don't try and leave with me again. It's real sad when it's just one long animation, is all it really is. Just to be interrupted like that. I'm not sure about that. It's always the case. Sometimes better to try and backdash and stuff, but at this point, I am not on point today. No. 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 You're not allowed to press a block like that at the round start. Up you go. And see this combo. Still in the air. That's the helper. And that is no strike. Again! There we go. Back away. Dodge forwards. Nah. I still hit the armor. Okay, bonk them. Stay in your corner. Master Staff. Val, please. Stay over there. Please. Aw. You know, I had to waste it, but at the same time, I really didn't need to. Well, that was only one hit. No. That happened. Okay. Yep, okay. It looks like as expected as it does in the other one. Missile helper will be used right here. To the corner you go. Bounce. Bonk. No, okay. I'll let you. Want a car? Here's a car. Yeah, you can go to the air. Oh no. Well, we're in your corner. Yeah, we're still in the corner. Sorry, Giovanni. Maybe not put yourself in the corner. But Nerdburner doesn't even need to dash back at them if there really is no downside. As a reminder, you just can't use your cancels. What? What did I say? You sure Frisia isn't the next one to begin with? Don't even try that. Stay in your corner. Don't leap. Yeah, okay, he's got. Yeah, he leaped. He did the other leap. Alright, off you go once. And with that, Master Helper. What help? You weren't helpful. And to an extent. Whatever that was, it happened twice in one match. Whatever that was, it happened twice. He got caught in the air. Well, the exact same interaction on accident. Whatever happened there is unlucky Troy. The unluckiness of Troy. This just has a name X for no reason while running 0 blocks that I'm somehow gonna fail to exploit. Okay, here you go. No. Press the helper. Stay your corner. Maybe you'll have to ask the opponent to stop attacking, then I can. Wow. You know, it's on me for pressing the wrong button. That's essentially what happened there. Anyway, time to hit you with a nuke. And if you survive, I hit you with a car. There you go.
The world may crumble down with
To the corner.
peace, man,
Ah, no. What if I... Stop. Right. Yeah. Sad. What if I... No. No cars allowed, apparently.
This the center of the universe, but without a her, I'm not here. Only my shall remain
He's gonna steal a cat. Not the cat you're thinking about.
KO. You lose.
Here's an idea, you can go attack Flicked now. You have all the reason to because it interrupted the Frisia song. Because apparently someone can't put away the explosions during a peaceful song. And of course. Oh, now it. No, it's the wait again. Give me a moment.
Gotta reach out and grab the shitty ticket. Don't miss the bus, it's the last ride out of town. Not the bad deal for my desperate desire. That's for certain, ever nothing else. On the good groove, tension so high. Ask for more questions, say I wanna breathe. Whoa, we are paid by the Epic, yeah, want some self-intoxication. Whoa, we are paid by the Epic, yeah, that's a self-intoxication.
Constantly losing the account. Third time.
Got to step up to the dizzying platform. Going to miss a show. It's the
almost halfway.
Nothing can go wrong, all should be under control. That's my concert, just call me a coward. Hear the music, takes us so high. Time for no questions, yeah. I wanna breathe. Whoa, we are paid by the yeah, was on self-intoxication. Whoa, we are paid.
Okay, it's almost midnight, so we can do the request for Black Dragon shards. Who's ready to donate? Because whatever happened last week, I got 0 shards. I requested it. Yusuf claims he donated. I had the exact same amount of shards I started with. I gave him his shards, but apparently the game said, ah, 0 for you. Oh, this one requested Psycho Green. You were fine.
That's what I am, I'm nothing else. Drink some good booze, it's no time to cry. I got more questions.
iPad is fully charged.
We are paid by the yeah, was some self-intoxication. Whoa, we are paid by the yeah, there's a self-intoxication.
Now it's like 3. No, that was late. Alright, you gonna hit with that one? Yeah, no. Get stunned. Shield slam. No. Fine. Fine. Daggerod. B. That worked. Fine. You rude. Great. That's point blank range. Great. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't that be point blank range? Again!
KO. You win.
You should have taken the damage. You should have just taken the damage. Oh. Time. Oh, okay, no. Why are you constantly... Go on, save yourself. Okay, fine. Fine. Well, that registered the dash, not the block. And fine, there. No perfect for you. Even if I were to lose now. RJ? Okay, no. Why did I even think of that? Really? And as a reminder, people, at least he's negative. If you actually block RJ, he's stuck in the air. Or hit him with a strike. Unlike some weirdo named Casey. Which is also still 1 cost cheaper. Both of them are the odd detection assists, just remember that. Wrong thing. Why did I go here? Yeah, of course. Scorpina. One strike. I didn't even get a breaker to start. Nor did I rotate to my primary slot. No, you will not. Okay. Just get flipped. Get flipped into the air. Back away. And interrupt. Yeah, you have to do a backdash, otherwise you get caught by that. Here you go. You slowed me down, so it's useless. Capoeira combo. Back to your corner. You better jump. I told you to jump. The only way out of that one was if they used their middle slot, because it clearly seemed like their assist slot was still a breaker. Nothing. Flicked his back.
2, 1, go!
The music just started and it wants to be another peaceful one. You're gonna ruin it again with another explosion, aren't you? Wow. Nah, I'm just on fire and he whiffed. Great. You have no range. Okay, here we go. There. Again. Shield slam. Up you go. Is your health too little or is it exact? No, it's not. Well, no, of course. Throw it! Block him. Throw it again. Got him. He's not running it this time. Maybe 19. That's the problem. Yeah, well, you don't even know what happened, do you? Exactly, it meant nothing anyway. Yeah. Okay. As expected. Okay. One Hoffman kick. And get stunned. And shield slam. Backdash twice. Shield toss. And another shield slam. You better have a strike. Yeah. Anyway, we're dead. Virus. Why you give the caveman a futuristic virus? He's not even a computer. He doesn't even know what they are. No. That's not happening, Giovanni. Block here. Upwind kick. And again. From across the field. Capoeira combo. And yeah, no. You just whiff. Nah. Of course. At least you recovered your energy. Decent combo. Let me out of the corner! They still don't let me move. Primary slot, no rotation. Instant combo saw to strike. That didn't cancel. No. They have Cyclone again. No, they don't. No, because you can obviously just not let him move out of his corner. It's not that hard to understand that it's literally just one of his weaknesses. He can't hit you. Just keep him in his corner. His projectile is easily dodgeable. Just don't let him move. Not that hard. Giovanni just played like anyone would against Coda on ladder. Now I have a breaker. Here you go. How about another one? Up you go. And now you just got hit by a lot of things. So, boat. We fail. Oh no. I don't think it mattered. Sadly though, that is basically point blank still. You just use your only strike. Was that worth it? Was using your only strike worth it? Okay. You hit everything. What if I just do that? They never got their strike back and they ran out of energy. They never got their energy. They ran out of all their energy. Really? You didn't even wait long enough, do you? I have to hit you with a bunch of breakers again. For example, clearly the game says no, you don't get any breakers. Breakers don't exist. Yeah, here we go. 1, 2. And stun. And stun. And breaker. Up you go. There you go. How do you enjoy that one, huh? Come on, leap. I dare you. Aw. Well, it slowed me down enough, but, Okay. No. Get stunned. I'll let this continue. Fine. No, you're not allowed to. Get kicked in the face. Oh no, Gab is drunk. We are 6 hours into the stream. I'm pretty sure we're long past demonetization chances. You will exist shortly. Why is this idiot still here?
2, 1, go!
Can you stop rejoining and let others that actually want to get in? Yeah, rotate the block out of the middle slot. Now I'm gonna hit him in the face. Oh no, they lost their only strike. They have lost their only strike and they ran back to their corner again. Shield slam. Up you go. Get for a combo. Anyway, let's see how quick you are to try and jump away. No. No. No, you will not. Fine. It's a frog. You know the worst part about it? That Danny actually does less damage to this blade now, just because anyway hasn't done anything to fix that middle slot of his. Well, up we go. And shield slam will be used once again. Okay, fine. Listen, just because I didn't block it doesn't mean I don't have a block. Anyway, it gets done. You really took the risk a second time. Just because I didn't block it the first time doesn't mean I'm not going to block it the second time. Because caveman. That's why. Why do you want to ruin everything?
3, 2,
Anyway. Shield slam. They finally have a dedicated strike assist slot, so now they're actually able to defend. How much will it matter? They finally brought the dedicated strike assist slot. Here you go. No. There you go. I'm gonna poke them. There you go. I poked them by kicking them in the face. No. Shield slam again. And poke them again. Nah. They instantly pressed the button. It blocked my cards. How about I hit you in the face with a shield? No. They finally remembered that you bring a bunch of strikes. Okay. Bonked. Here! Just enough! You don't need that! No! Get bonked! By a shield in your face!
The flowers and trees smile with me. The time that passes tell me many lovely things, but I can't feel it.
Yes, his display damage is incorrect on that middle spot strike.
Can't breathe.
Keep trying, keep your practice, I guess. See how well you can actually manage your energy. Okay. That's what I get for thinking about trying to press a strike. You have an advantage. Let's see if you can keep it. Let's see if you can keep that advantage. Come on! So close. And of course you time it right. Even dazed me. They timed it right. There we go. No. Don't. You had an advantage and they threw it away. Black Dragon request going up, people. 18. 1873.
Leaving all the pain, fading away in the warm glow.
I still can't even help my own main with my ult. I still have not received any new Black Dragon drops on either account. One's still at 0. The other one is still receiving nothing other than donations. Caveman. Another caveman. No. Don't. It is not your shield slam. It is not our shield slam. It is my shield slam. Okay. Sad. I will ruin your combo. Fine. Here. Again. No. Fine. Fine. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. This doesn't stop me. You fell for the classic Coda blunder. You thought you could press something. You got hit by one singular half moon kick. And you died for it. The blocked off middle slot, wow. Well, in the end, you got caught by one thing. You got kicked in the face and then killed. By a caveman. Come on! Gamble really just is real concerned. I will have to attack him with something if this is the case. Because he keeps making a joke about one thing, but if that's the situation, he really has gone the worst situation possible. Okay, instead of Heckle, you've decided to swap to Connor. What happened to you, huh? What happened? Why Connor? Why not just learn to use Heckle? Huh? Why not just learn to use Heckle? Well, I think we can give it a breaker heavy team. We all know that depending on whether or not I take a strike heavy team right now, that he could actually start winning. No. Apparently, somehow every time he sees a character he likes or a person, they turn out to be a lesbian. That's what he said. 50% of people somehow end up being that. Weird. Nah, he just wants to figure out why that keeps happening. What are you on now? We got pinged by Windows Defender. We scanned your computer. We found nothing. One second. Let's see what's going on. We're at the top of the head. It's not too long now. Why did that whip? Rude. The fact that you didn't even get hit in the air. No, it's just whipped. Now you just do it. I'm not even allowed to land this strike fully. Not positive, nor does he actually able to do anything.
KO. You
Too bad.
lose.
It's not frame 0. You don't get the freeze time. Okay.
Enough people have decided they don't want to be around anymore. They had their time.
But sadly, unless you guys stick around, we're not gonna. We're still waiting on the other thing. So I am going to see about a different game quickly to log into the stuff to begin with. Yep. First of all, while you're allowed, so I can actually grab my daily login stuff. Let's go to I think Genshin first or something. It's blinding light. When are they gonna release dark mode release? You're gonna clearly see it's bright. See? Where's the dark mode launch? And we're about to be blinded again. Ah. It's still not any better. Everything is blind. If we're not gonna add a skip button, at least add a dark mode. He's not that hard of an ask. Just add a dark mode. Instead, if you don't want to add a skip button, just at least make it darker. Like, for example, you can see there's a loading screen that's dark. Why can't we have it for the other ones? Eh? I know I mentioned there, you swap in and flashes brightly, but here's dark mode. So where's the rest of it?
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Useless. Animo.
By royal decree, lash it down.
Be silent. To dust. Observe.
No, okay. Okay, then. We wait. Begin.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
A little amuse bouche. Pinnacle of excellence.
Miss.
Shadow Raven. Yup.
Be silent. Night falls.
Yeah, this was the last one. I didn't care about finishing so quickly just because, yes. No. 5 artifacts, all useless. Like I said, I have nothing to do in here. I'm literally stuck waiting for the next update. And yes, that includes the that. Than what I needed to. You don't need an Alpha or a color beta, you just need Flints. And the weirdest teammate possible. Duran. Yeah, this stupid dog. Or whatever this thing is. Nah, I couldn't even clear the shield or kill it fast enough, but apparently that had to be like that. Yeah, don't question how Aino isn't even C6. He's just 0. It's not like it would be useful, but yeah. Nah, you don't exist. You don't exist. None of these exist.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventure.
No, I'm not. I see no new future character that's gonna matter for a long while. It's gonna be reruns or Sandrone.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even the face of the world's end.
No, I have to check. The top of it's still busy, even the horn is not done. Oh no, we got glitches already.
Eradicate all evil.
Rupture, support, stun. That's all I know I need for now.
But when song meets everyone, the show isn't over yet. Break time! Yeah.
Stop glitching. At this point, the only thing I can think of doing is just a random thing like this. Do people get banned
How did I go up by 0.4?
Smells amazing. Let's have a taste.
Something's wrong here.
I think we need to make some adjustments. Enough talk. Let's dig in. Spoonful of this? Unbelievable. How scrumptious.
Okay, 30, yeah, that goes.
Spoonful of this? Unbelievable. How scrumptious. This dish looks absolutely amazing. Spoonful of this? Unbelievable. One spoonful of this? One spoonful of this? Unbelievable.
Ah,
How scrumptious. We ordered something incredible. One spoonful spoonful of this, one spoonful of this. Unbelievable. This dish looks absolutely amazing.
I only one left. Not really. Fine.
How scrumptious. He ordered something incredible. This dish looks absolutely amazing. I feel I could have more. Smells
Not good
amazing.
enough.
Let's have a taste.
Wasn't lucky enough to acquire the perfect combination.
One spoonful of this. Unbelievable. How scrumptious.
Really? Technically, it's better if I start collecting them early, but even then. Wow. Already?
Amazing.
I didn't help. Yeah, that combo doesn't exist. Yeah.
Spoonful of this.
Combo I think right now doesn't exist.
Well balanced.
There.
This dish looks absolutely amazing.
I acquired one of the things.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, now the thing is finished. Give it a moment.
Get up to rock, get up to burn. Stand with the fight, ever feel your desire.
Kill the bot.
One day I noticed that my life was broken. It was not me who was controlling this body. Oh, I want to know what's really real to me before it vanishes like a wave. Get up to rock, get up to burn. Stand with the fight, I'll be the ways to make it.
Anyway. Told you it's not a helmet. It's not lazy walls, that's what it is, but even then. It really isn't any easier to break off, seriously. Why is it in his teeth? I was expected at this point. Sad. So, where's the ones that actually stuck around? Get the last piece out of it. Still busy with the stream at the same time. You don't have to, it's just more like you don't want to be seen. Only if you don't want to be seen, rather. Doesn't matter. It's something I showed that thing though while it was working, but it's not. That piece over there. There. Basically, this it's essentially this number. It just stands. It's more like it was because you can see by the way you can't go, you can't start at the top and build down. Should be done. Okay, Jackie. Yeah. Thank you. You can switch the light off over, switch the other thing off. Yep. There's only one problem being on this side, is this little piece that's frayed. Why don't you summon Bruce for no reason? we summon Bruce, he'll be able to see this thing. Is it this one? This is technically supposed to be part of it, but that's just one piece of the core, but I had to refine, if you could say. And then the other one is just that itself. Okay, let's try this again. Skeleton are the only useful one.
Well balanced.
Get him into the stream and he'll understand. That sucked.
Spoonful of this? Unbelievable.
This is why you can't just select the things so easily.
Well balanced.
Not gonna help. Wait. No wonder it's been useless. Never mind.
Spoonful of this? Spoonful of this? Unbelievable. I think we need to make some adjustments. Smells amazing. Let's have a taste.
Try that again. Oh, no.
Well balanced.
There.
You ordered
One
something
thing down.
incredible.
Again.
Spoonful of this? Unbelievable.
That thing needs to be found, okay? Those ones are the important ones. Nope. And everything's useless. Great.
I need to take the gamble on the other thing. That's why I can't just select it. 'Cause it needs to give me the other fish thing, so I can get rid of the whatever the other thing is, and then I have to duplicate the other ones.
Well balanced.
So already own. Useless. Fish fillet. There we go. Well, that's not needed right now. Too many of them.
Amazing. Spoonful of this? Unbelievable. How scrumptious.
Yeah, this is what you want as well, and then give it
It's
this one.
absolutely amazing. Spoonful of this? Unbelievable. How scrumptious.
Wow. That was useless.
This dish looks absolutely amazing. We ordered something incredible.
I mentioned you want the extra speed type thing, so. This is useless. Let's see if this works. Probably won't. There's only one. Okay.
This flavor is absolutely on point.
No. No, it's not.
Enough talk. Let's dig in.
It's the same thing every time. It's just RNG. You just need the game to give you the right one.
something
Okay. One down.
How scrumptious.
2 rare, 1 legendary, ladle. The ladle will be better. Then at least you can collect more.
Unbelievable.
Okay, there. That's another one down. I need to get the shrimps replaced as soon as possible.
Well balanced.
And that's another thing added.
That's absolutely amazing.
And I got nothing from this one.
How scrumptious.
Scoop attempts. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't need more of those ones. You only need one. Yep. Could easily replace it, but fine.
One spoonful of this? Unbelievable.
Still better to just replace this thing anyway. Get rid of the shrimps. Can't even get rid of it. Great.
Well balanced.
Nope. No.
You ordered something incredible. This dish looks absolutely amazing.
You don't need multiple of those ones. I should have taken the chance. Alright. No, there we go.
Spoonful of
Perfect.
this? Unbelievable.
times a multiple that might not be. There we go. Okay. The only problem is I need a higher starting number now. Never mind.
This looks
Get rid of this one.
absolutely amazing.
Okay. There. Now, as long as I keep just doing twos. Okay, let's see how this goes. Yeah.
I feel like I have more.
There we go. We got 1,000,000. You just need that legendary card and just keep multiplying. You're just basically duplicating it repeatedly until it's... Yeah.
Smells amazing. Let's have a taste.
The other ones aren't as simple.
How scrumptious.
No matter how you go about this one.
You ordered something incredible. A spoonful of this? Unbelievable. Well balanced.
There. You want white radish. You only want 4 spaghetti at that point. Want all the white radish as possible, and you just want only 4 spaghetti, noodles, whatever.
Well balanced. You ordered something incredible. Well balanced.
That's not gonna be helpful. I think that there was something I could do, but I think 5 is a little better, so you can make one mistake. Wow.
I feel like I have more.
Did I go up in ranking? I think I did.
Smells
This
amazing.
one I don't,
Let's have a
don't
taste.
enjoy as much. There's every non-life.
Well balanced. You ordered something incredible. Well balanced.
Yes. Shrooms. Wow. Another? Yes. It's only those things.
scrumptious.
Yes, more. Just got an entirely extra one. There. Done. I found the bamboo fungus.
Amazing.
Okay, there. Now I can be normal again. So I don't think I needed to do that to begin with.
Well balanced.
I need them to be right next to each other again. There we go. Yeah, with that, they tripled. And they're not next to each other. Okay, at least I make it 100. No.
This flavor
Bad.
is absolutely on point.
It's the same thing. Just get the marinated stuff and find the bamboo shoot or whatever. And then it just multiplies and multiplies.
Because that's exactly what happened with the other one. Where's Bruce? Bring him already. That doesn't care enough. So it seems Gab is missing as well. Said 10 minutes. I think he died an hour ago. mostly testing this product
A discordant
mostly
note.
used for
Hit the beat.
actually
Huh?
a different type of help. I pinged Andrew though, see if he has something he wants to see about. And also, yeah, this thing keeps glitching, so I'm not gonna bother playing that either. Ah, yes. I wonder what that is. We all know that's the Tokusatsu reference. Played that, and that's where everyone around. No one's here anymore other than Geki. This is just, like I said, test print. As I said, the thing got frayed slightly over on this side. You see there. For what it is, it did its job. Very solid. Nah, they just don't care. We came here for Legacy Wars and that's it. I was already late today. But I was doing a lot of other things today instead, which was with this thing. Trying to get the thing prepared. It was a lot, 2 test prints for me. In this case, that. It's probably going to get more proper detailed for this thing once figured out. And yeah, we'll see what this one is. In this case, it wasn't me who directly bought it, it's more like a family buy. But the other filament that was supposed to be here did not get delivered today. It once again got mixed up with a different address. Or rather, a different place, same sounding address. So they're not delivering it today anymore. There. Apparently you can't see it if it looks like that, so... I acquired a 3D printer. The first thing I did was do the check with the how well I can get this to line up for a future for a future project, and a bust of the character's head. Yes. Apparently, those are the priorities. It's not like I could end up doing something like separating in a very specific way where it actually will work in a smaller sense. Nah. I can steal his weapon though. I can make one of those. It does, the size of the thing can be up to the size.
depending on how I can divide it, I can. This thing is supposed to be roughly 300 millimeters. This is how large the printer can print. How high, how far along, how high. It can actually print an extra 30 millimeters high. So it's not that large, but it's large enough. So I could just print his weapon. But it has to be in pieces. Yes, you very much can. Yes. Yes, it is. Maybe his claw. I'm not sure that's supposed to work, but he's now just a weirdly sized rhino. You can see there. It's not obviously I can't just paint it easily. Not to mention I made it a single piece, but the whole point was to make sure the printer works correctly. And right now, we have to be very careful of how we use it because overhangs are still problems or problematic. What do you think I was so distracted today? I was dealing with trying to set up the model properly. Like, obviously I still ripped the model to be exact, but this is not obviously like that. Like, it has a lot more that goes on with it. But then I had to convert it, take it as an object, separate the things, cut the vertices at the bottom of it. Like, at this point I just took the model and just modified it slightly and then just threw it into the software, had it automatically apply some of the supports, which didn't end up helping much. Like, these pieces had to be ripped off of the thing afterwards. Like, that's all the support pieces. Okay, what do you mean remove some of the plates? Yes, I wonder what happens if I do that. Yeah. I wonder what will happen if I do this. Anyway, yeah. We did what we needed to. Gab is probably dead. Fell asleep in some way. Again, when he didn't want to sleep. Probably capped or something. I don't know. You know what? Let me do this. Nope, no, no, I want. Why not have a better scene? Nah, this is fine. There. I want to just ping Thomas or something or take a screenshot of this thing. It's just filament, but it's also the horrible type that came with the printer because we couldn't get the thing delivered today. Send it in the Discord server, send it to Bruce, I don't know, send it to Richie. I think we're done here. That was the join that stuck around. There might be more to this soon. That's all I can say. There might be more to this soon. And this. Once I figure some more of it out. Like this will probably be painted, but it's probably not going to be the best type of paint. For, it's kind of, not meant for that in the sense. It's because you can't take it apart. Yeah. It's just a test print. There's nothing special about it. Anyway, that's all.